Hello, what's up? Good day and evening and day again. It's time for more drawing. We're gonna finish this drawing up here today, now. How's it going? Not me being confused about where the future fire music was coming from all of a sudden. How's it going, fire? At least it wasn't like screaming or something. Bird feet. Yeah, how's it going, Gapmeister? Never thought you would be into bird feet, but here you are. Here we are, I guess. This music is playing, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so yesterday we got to this point. Sorry, that was probably disorienting. Of the drawing. And we're gonna finish it, basically. What's doing that? Okay. Bird feet, indeed. How's it going, Hashinshin? Mori, what's up? Howdy. Hope you all had a good Saturday so far. Okay, so, a couple things are in order here. Let me just start the timer, so I don't forget later. Okay, 8 hours. Good. Your favorite character got more foot art of them yesterday. Awesome. You love to see it. Once in a blue moon. I mean, it do be that way, you know, sometimes in your faves are like very niche characters in like very niche series, maybe. Or even if, what is this? This is nothing. Maybe they're just, you know, niche characters in a well-known series that people for some reason don't draw fan art of. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so I noticed when I was looking at this in black and white that Reina's clothes are really dark here. I don't like that. So I'm gonna try and lighten it up a little bit. So it's not too, you know, insanely dark. Alright, actually let me copy paste, just in case I don't like the color that I end up changing it to. I forgot that's how this works. Yeah, because with the way the rest of the environment is lit, it's fine if it's dark, but before it was just too distractingly dark, I think. Yeah. I feel like people don't draw that much fan art of like some of my favorite series anymore. Because like no one cares about decade-old slice of life at this point. I think the only one that I know that does is, what's her name? Tatsunoko-so? They draw Yuyushiki fan art. Still, like, I think they work on their own, like, standalone manga series. It used to just be a Yuyushiki fan artist, from, if I remember right. And they got their own manga serialized, I think. Because they were, like, so good. What was I doing here? Right, the lines. I wanted to do something with the lines. All the lines. Let me try something here. So that's underneath. Let's try this on top. Alright, merge that. Or not merge, clip that. My fantastic idea here is just, you know, double the line art layers, but everything inside will keep it kinda low-key. Actually no, these should be dark, just close. Closer to the camera, to the viewer. Yuyushiki fan art in 2023. I know, right? It's wild. If I pick a single character had more foot art, which character would it be? Mine would be Lapland, of course, not Biosteel. That's a good question. I had to think about it for a little bit, actually. Off the top of my head, I don't have an answer. Speaking of bird feet, which bird species has the most attractive looking feet? That I can't answer for you. I really don't know. I don't even know how I'd begin answering that question. I mean, what, like, which like, claws do you think look the coolest kind of deal? Or... Dark, that's outside. F1, all the characters you like feet art, I've already got a lot of it already. Nice, that's good. You're living the dream, honestly. Have to thicken that up. I think this works, right? The idea is that I just want to like make the outlines a little bit bolder, especially for the feet, because they're like right up, you know, in the camera. I think this worked. Yeah, I don't know what birds have the most attractive feet, but I feel like my favorite bird species is probably the... What is this? Oh. My favorite bird species is, I think the golden eagle is what it's called. They're the ones that, like, they hunt sheep by just, like, grabbing them and then dragging them to a cliff and then just throwing them down the cliff, like, multiple times until they die. It's wild. What else did I want to do here? I wanted to... Okay, bird's time. Indeed! How's it going, Dead Knight? This is a problem. We'll change those lines on Reina's chest later, I think. Because I drew them funny. They're funky. Oh, was it the hair that I wanted to change? Or something else? I think we're starting to look okay here. Checking the Gullible Yushka really has no art. Yeah, it's interesting, because it was like really popular when it came out. Literally 10 years ago. From what I remember, like, people liked it a lot. I mean... I don't think it got as big as like Yuri Yuri or anything like that, but it was still fairly popular. Because what was it? Yeah, Tatsuna Kufa drew and draws art of it. Mel drew art of it, and I don't know if they still do. But from what I remember recently, they were drawing Bocchi the Rock. Because their whole thing is like, you know, the Yuri baiting series kind of deal. Fuck. I was gonna do something here and I forgot what it was. Oh, right, the lighting. I don't know if I need all these shadows on the feet. Writing the summary on 6 presentations and it's mind-numbing. Good lord. Bibu's pretty much just had palm draw her feet. Feels bad. Damn. Only one person. I mean, I guess you know, the feet aren't just like out there, so... I think I saw one other fan art with Bibu's like feet in it, but it wasn't like her by herself. It was with like other people. Futa, indeed. Hello, Dolphin Bird. How's it going? How the lighting here? Copy this and then adjust here. Just get the Yushiki theory that Yui is imagining the other girls. There's the green text about it. I think I remember that one, yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, Rocket Cat, my bad on falling asleep last stream. Don't worry about it. Sleep is important. Arguably more important than watching someone draw feet. You got your coffee for this one. Nice. Alright, I want to lighten these shadows, but I don't know exactly how I want to. Or do I just lighten the entire shadow? But yeah, that like copy pasta or whatever. It had like the serious what is it, like Foster's Home kind of a thing going on, right? The theory crafting. Like the other two are fake. Like no one else like directly talks to them or something like that. Okay, this is fine. That can be in shadow. This, I think, can be a little... Okay, we want shadow still at the darkest parts, right? And towards like the bottoms of stuff, but... Feet is more important than watching some draw feet. Not more important than watching me draw feet. Okay, we can do like occlusion shadows a little. For the shadow color, I don't know how I feel about it. From a bit of research, there seems to be some art of Bibu from Iberico and Orovo. Also, one particularly good one by Albreo. Do I know these ones? I might know them. Should keep this open anyway. The one I had in mind is the one with her and Narissa. Almost definitely no Iberico. Oh. Oh, yeah. I've seen, this one. Is this one... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Great Hidalgo drew a pretty good one. That was a while back already, like several months ago. How do I feel about this? Let's... yeah. Man, how good are they, huh? How cool are they? Keep the shadow with this. Yeah, this shadow color is funky. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna make it a little more red. It's quite a red shadow, but I think it works. Anyway, I'm still just messing with it. I can change it if I need to. Shadows are a little bit funny on the white parts of the clothing, but I think we can work around that. This is already... Oh, it's not. Okay. Did that work? I think that works. What else? Actually, for this shadow here, there's a shadow. Okay, I want shadow here. I think we're gonna bring that kind of in front a little bit. One shadow here, here. And the rest of it, we're just gonna draw in later, like darker oranges, I think. I think that's the play. Kind of hard to tell what position this foot is in, really. The shadow here, okay. Okay. How does this look? The Braille one is really nice. They're not showing up for me, or am I just dumb? Oh, Braille. Oh! Oh, weird that it doesn't actually have like the foot focus tag on it. I think it's very obvious what the focus of this image is. Man, imagine being good at drawing feet. Couldn't be me. Okay, that's good, that's good. I think the full shadow is too much, so we'll knock it down. Yeah, this much is fine. Here. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Did I want to change the colors of the hair at all? I don't think I did, but what do the reference pictures look like, just to make sure? And I think this works. I think this can work out. Okay. Time to move on to what is shadow. Shadow. This is nothing. Okay, so original shadow. Okay, so these. Oh shit! Wait. Fuck no! Yeah, we need the shadow on top of the hair. I forgot. I wanted to try something with the hair, but I don't know if I can do it like this. Let's put the hair underneath the shadow. You know what? I think we can still do it. Let's try. Oh, the faces I definitely have to move. Okay, that's all here. Turn that off. Alright, now it's just basically going to be rendering the whole time, I think. Unless some problem shows up that I wasn't expecting. Marina, Kiara. Okay, cool. Oh, right. And multiply normal. Okay, yeah, multiply. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Through. Okay. Alright. Get started over here. Kiara's eyes. Purple. Purple and what's that? Like, is that actually black? Oh, right, I forgot the green on her hair. I wanted to change it. Because I didn't like how it looked. Or is it here? So, because you can barely see it, really. That's too green, maybe. It also shows up in the main part of her hair as like highlights, like accent highlights, I think. No, it doesn't. In this outfit it doesn't, which is weird. Oh yeah, Yana, looking how the souls and toes look this far. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to render them in a minute or two. Once I figure out if I'm missing anything from... I want to redo this part of her hair. I say render, but like finish rendering them, really. It would be nice if there was a higher resolution version of this outfit reference, so you could see exactly where like the greens, the highlights are. Yeah, how you doing, Ayane? So that started not too long ago. No, I want to leave it like this. Okay. Hair. I think that's fine. I think it's like green enough. You can tell it's her. Yeah, that's weird. She has highlights, like green highlights in her default outfit. Like, or I guess the greenish towards the ends of her bangs, but they're not there in the summer outfit. So I guess I'll just not put them in. Yeah, okay. Anyway, back to this bit. Her eyeballs. Excuse me, where are you? Oh, that's why. Let's try this. We need to finish this damn thing. We just want to watch me do my stuff. I hate busy work. And I feel you. I had to study earlier today also. Do some annoying reading and checking through stuff to make sure I wasn't, missing something important. It sucked. But don't worry, the picture will still be here. I mean, we'll be here for a while, I anticipate. And if by some miracle I manage to finish this within like 2 hours or something, we'll just get started on the last one. This is her fashions. What the hell is that? Where is that line from? Is that from the hair? It is. That's going to be interesting. Not a great idea. Okay, yeah, I didn't draw her. What are these called? The pupils separately, like I've been doing for every other drawing so far. So we're just gonna wing it here. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna hope for the best. And there's like orangish kind of red direction underneath. Good luck with the bird feed. Gonna head out and do my own drawing practice. No problem, Fire. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. Coming together real well. Thank you. It's the power of not doing line art. At least not doing super perfect, clean line art. If you ever catch me doing it again, report me to the police. Yeah, that whole eye is like basically in shadow. I don't think it's too much yet. We'll see. That's the annoying thing. I already picked the colors for the... Finally, he's turning to the dark side. I mean, to be fair, I do like line art. Just, it sucks to be like, you know, always worried about, oh god, you know, this has to be perfect kind of deal. Okay, no, the colors here are too intense, so we gotta tone it down a little. As he puts in, again, something very intense. Let me try empty right now. Oh no, you're not. Make this normal, actually. My brush should be normal, not multiply. They're kind of dark, but not that dark. That's her pupils. Also, I just realized this color here, not orange enough. This is annoying. It's always like this, looking at the eyes. How do we make sure that the pupils are looking in the right direction? Let's go with this for now, I think. No one's ever gonna see these eyelashes, they're too small. But that's fine. Always had pretty eyes. Yeah, they're really nice. Like this is one of the few times I'm looking at them up close. He has such fine eyelashes. Like it's kind of crazy. In fact, maybe these should be a little larger, a little thicker. Should be one there, a good measure. Auto-saving? Yeah, auto-saving. Cool. Okay. That's alright, I think. Bye. Alright, there we go. Sorry I'm mumbling so much. The force of habit sometimes. The microphone's probably kind of far away to even pick up any of this, any of my mumbling. I gotta zoom out on the other screen so I can get a full view of this. Try something real quick over here. I feel like again I maybe have a overlay? Damn it. Again, I maybe have over what's it Like the colors are too dark, I think, on her face. Kind of annoying. Wait, maybe I can correct this. Let's see.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Probably not gonna. No. No correction there. Oops. The wrong one. No correction there. And this one. Right. It's not gonna. I see. I realize what I've done. Get rid of that too. Okay. So for the actual face, this bit here, I think I can erase just bits of it. Oh, that's this. Oh no, that's the original face. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Just want a less intense color for the skin and eyes. Yeah, even something like this would be better, I think. Okay. Just select color gamut and hopefully it'll work. No, not really. Cool. My punishment for being bad and not doing it right the first time. Flaming Ice because you got the Reina Ghost Rider's pen and stare. Okay, this color is just a little dark. That's too light. How about this? Is there even a difference? Go with this, and then over here we'll do the same. It's a little annoying, but it has to be done sometimes. Okay, you are the iris. Maybe this is okay. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah, I'll go with this for now and see how I feel about it in a little bit when we come back to it later, maybe. One more thing, or what is this? Oops. This layer I think we want. She has like reddish at the edge of her eyelashes. What's the layer I'm looking for? I forgot completely. This one, I think? Hardly? I don't know. Okay. Oh, her eyelashes or eyebrows are actually kind of small. Oop. Let's get rid of this. They also look a little thicker than I thought they would be. Mhm. might have to come back to this highlight bit of the face. I don't think I did it right. Is that much enough? This probably works for now. Okay, for now, let's say that that's Kiara's face, and then we want to do Reina's face. Okay, so similar. I think the colors are going to be almost, what is that color? A little bit light, but I think we can work with this. Hello? What are you selecting? Saving, okay. Okay, that's weird, but whatever. So Reina's eyelashes are... where are they? Also pretty dark. Nice, so I can probably just pick the same color. Not exactly the same, but close enough. And it'll hopefully not be too out of place. Why'd I do that? I was just gonna... okay. I wanted to do this. Just so I can see. Okay, nice blue color. Like this, maybe? that looks bad. This is not where she would be looking. Or if I should even draw in that other eye, to be completely honest. We have this color, and then we have a greenish. This is scary. I hate working with greens. Like anything turquoise, remotely turquoise. Oh, you've got background buzzing from the mic. Oh no. Oh, I must have hit it. Okay, give me 1 second. Still seems to be there. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold up. Okay, now it should be fixed. Yeah, I think it happens sometimes if I tap the mic plug a little bit too much. I don't know why. Maybe the cable's just bad or the connection sucks. Could mean it's time to get a new mic. This one was like $30. I literally bought it just for like COVID stuff, you know, because I was gonna be at home. Might as well get something better than like a garbage gaming headset mic. Goodness, yes. And to be fair, for $30, it's not that bad. Like, it even came with a stand, you know, like a little thing to clip onto. And also Kiara's. Let's just change Kiara's highlight color also. Why not? A little thing, but maybe it'll be nice. Headphones so bad you didn't even notice the buzzing. Damn. Well, I mean, that's good in the sense that there's less, you know, for me to do to fix it if you're the only viewer. Yeah, there's dangerous amounts of smug here. Yeah. Like the kind of smug that she gets right before she, like, you know, gets humbled. Man, I feel like I haven't watched Kiara stream in a while. I think the last one I watched with her was the Age of Empires stream. Which, to be fair, very good. Oh, that's her eyebrow. Oops. Oh, her eyebrows are the same color as her hair. Nice. Easy. I think this is okay. I did another one where she was coached. The training arc is really... Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. That's cool. Yeah, I want to see more Age of Empires. It's a very fun game to watch. I never really played it. I played it myself, you know, like single player. But I never played it much more than that because I was like a dumb child. Actually, I played what was it, Age of Empires 1 and Age of Mythology, really. Age of Mythology was sick, though. It was also sick because one of the cheats you got gave you like a bear wearing like the Canada flag as a cape. And it would shoot lasers at everything. Classic like 2000 style, you know, humor cheat that you would put in a game. Picked it up again a couple years ago. Used to play. Oh, nice. Yeah, those games are a ton of fun. I never got to play StarCraft as a kid. Well, I guess the only reason I played Age of Empires at all was because, like, I went to the, it was like a local wholesale store, and they had, like, a 4-pack of video games from, like, 10 years ago. So this must have been, like, mid-2000s. And it was Age of Empires 1, like the full version of Age of Empires 1. So yeah, that's how I stumbled across it and began playing it. And I'm pretty sure I bought Age of Mythology at full price at some point. It's like, oh my god, I love this game. It's my favorite game. Please, mommy. I need to draw the blue. And Age of Mythology was so fucking sick. It like summon tornadoes and meteor showers to like fuck with your enemies. What a good game. Every 2 seems like it's still the definitive RTS game 25 years later. Certainly helps that it still has dev support. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. Like, I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know much about like the StarCraft scene. Like, I would imagine that StarCraft is still like kind of popular. I mean, several years ago, a while back, it was, right? But yeah, it's insane that like Age of Empires 2 is still alive and kicking, honestly. Wait, how old are you? I just turned 28. Actually, yeah, no, of course I was alive when Age of Empires 1 came out. I was just very small. I want to do some more with these eyelashes, because they seem kind of boring. What if... Let's play around with this idea here. If I do this thing that I never ever do. A little more depth than I usually give the eyelashes I draw. Maybe it helps. I feel like her eye is massive, honestly. Might have to change it. That's so annoying. We're so gonna do that, huh? I don't know if this matters that much, but whatever. Well, let's make these lines a little darker. Maybe the same darkness as TR's. How is this? Oh, right. We want this. Maybe I should fix that too. Bottom lip is fine. The top one, I think. We'll just extend it a little bit. Okay. I think that's basically the face is done. But again, I feel like Reina's eye is a little bit big. I don't know. I might go back and just mess around with it a little bit. The rendering is fine, it's just the size is a little off somehow. Also, never mind, her, this extra, like, pink or whatever that I put by the eye is definitely too strong. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Faces, hair. What is this? This is nothing. Okay. Perfect. This is gonna be the body, the skin. Ah! I'm gonna drink some water and we're gonna start rendering the feet. Finally. Okay. Okay, I don't want to try and keep this lighting in mind, I guess, what shitty lighting there is. Wasn't really that sure of how to do it anyway. So kind of winging it as per usual. I don't need this. Fish. Okay. Water the feet. We're trying to see something for science. Water. Water's blue, right? There. Water. I'm just fucking with you. Water takes a while to draw, because I'm not good at it. So maybe another time. Unfortunately. Let's fucking go! I heard I drop blue water on the feet. Let's fucking go! It's like blue paint. There are some brushes. Oh yeah, I know of some. But I'm the kind of person that like, if I know it's possible to do myself, I kind of want to try how to do that first. So I've not branched out into the water brushes quite yet. I know they're out there though. Some of them seem pretty solid actually. How is this? I've tried following some tutorials for of drawing water, and yeah, it's pretty rough, honestly. Some of the brushes you got recently helped, and the rest look better just being drawn. Yeah, it really depends on I guess how you do it, right? Like the look you're going for, I guess. It's like what I tend to do and have tended to do when drawing like sweat, for example, which I guess water kind of is a subset of. It's just like I'll grab like whatever the line color is, and I'll just do erase, and then like I don't know, grab dark shadow, the shadow, and then some white, and then that's basically it. Like that's how you draw sweat. Really, it's not that good. It's not really convincing. But it's one method. It's what I have been using. Glaze over that. What are we talking about now? A drawing water. Wholesome, nutritious hydration, delicious water. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's perfectly normal talk, you know? And I'm really confused as to where that is coming from. It's from here, really. Okay. One gallon of wholesome nutrition VTuber per foot water. That's in people that sit around the hydration station at work. I don't know. Because I don't even go into my office that often. Or with like the people that just kind of like sit there and like do fuck all day long. And they basically like camp the place. And that seems annoying as hell. Like I would hate those people probably. This is interesting. Real talk, water's super hard, nutritious or otherwise. Yeah, it's really a challenge figuring out how to really, like, you know, get the feeling of water in there. Like, I see some people draw it in their speed paints, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just, you know, trying something out, I don't know, I've never done it before, and it's like, oh, that looks perfect. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that is water, I'm looking at water. I think this makes more sense. Because this part of the foot is actually facing forward-ish. I don't know if this is too much or if it's like... actually... Really, how am I going to make this work? This is tough. I don't know that it looks like it's really pointing in the right direction. Maybe I made the bottom of her foot down here too long. If we just brush this, lighten this a little bit. Yeah, definitely lost something in drawing all this in. Get rid of this bottom part first. Actually, I think that, like, sharp contrast right here helps a lot. Let's try to keep that in there. We're getting there. Not perfect, but we're getting there. Okay. Let's see what we can do with the rest of this. I'd go, time to clock in, check back if you have time. Alright, no problem. Thanks for checking in. And I'll see you later. And if not, you'll see this picture later. Well, have a good one. I can now concede that I was being extremely optimistic when I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll finish this in 2 hours. Not a chance. Work with this for now.
what we're here for, having a good time.
How does drawing on a pen work? You moving the screen, you moving the mouse also. Oh, you mean like drawing with this thing? Yeah. Give me a second. Finish up some outline. Oh, that's fine. So yeah, this it's I've got a little thingy, right? So I've got my pen. Let's say this is the pen stylus, kind of shaped like that, and like this is the tip. But then you also have like the tablet itself. So the tablet itself is basically another monitor, and so you know you can see when you plug it into the computer, it like registers it as another screen basically. And you know you can kick it up and down. It's got like a stand and stuff and whatnot. But this is plugged into the computer. So like over here, you know, is my regular machine. It's plugged into the back. So it's like a touchscreen thing, right? So but it's only touchscreen when you use the stylus. So you put the stylus on top and you move it around. It registers that movement like as a mouse movement. So that's what happens basically when I'm drawing. It's like registering as a click, I guess you could say. But then because like the tablet is specifically built to work with the stylus, you can press lightly and it'll make like lighter lines, and then harder to make, you know, more aggressive lines, right? Like darker lines. There's like pressure sensitivity in there that you don't get with a pencil. So like if I grab with a mouse, so if I'm using my mouse now, right, and I click and drag, I can only make, you know, a line of this strength. It's like full pressure. But with the pen, you know, I can do many different things. I can make it really light. I can make it much heavier. And then for like moving the canvas around, you can press, you know, keys or whatever, set up hotkeys. There are even buttons on the side of mine, like over here, which you can press if you want, but I don't use them. So I use my keyboard. So like if I hold space, it changes to like the grab tool, the little hand. And then I can, when I tap, it drags. And then when I hold control in space, it lets me zoom in and zoom out when I scroll. And then shift in space lets me rotate it around. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff, you know, that you can do. Yeah, zoom in, zoom out, move, reflect, reset the whole thing, etc. And some of the pens are battery operated or magnetic. Yeah, that's true. Some of the pens, yeah, they have their own whole thing going on. They have like a bunch of buttons on them and a bunch of features. Pretty cool. But I think it's the case that for most drawing tablets, it's the pen is like proprietary. Makes sense. You thought I was using two hands now. I mean, I am in a sense, but like I'm only using one hand for the actual stylus, the actual pen. And the only thing about the pens is that they're like proprietary. So like, you know, the one you buy for your brand of tablet will only work with your brand of tablet. Assuming it's also not locked to work with only the exact kind of tablet you have. Some of them I think are probably like that. So I can't just, you know, buy a tablet and then like reuse the pen that I had before or whatever. Which is kind of a shame. So I think a lot of times like the shape of the pens are different from tablet to tablet. Even like within the same manufacturer. So it becomes a little bit, you know, it takes some getting used to when you're drawing with a new screen. Unless you have a Samsung tablet, because a Samsung tablet, what is it? Whoever makes the screens for the Wacom tablets, the Wacom 1, they use the same technology in the Samsung tablets that they do in the Wacom 1. So you can use a Wacom 1 pen with Samsung tablets, which is what I did before, and what I do, you know, when I'm traveling or whatever. If I don't have access to the main computer. I also could just take the whole tablet and plug it into the Samsung tablet, and it would also work. but I don't do that because it's just another heavy thing to carry around. Especially if it's like a short trip, I feel like it's not worth. You have X pen. Oh, nice. Wait, XP pen or? I've heard good things about them. There's a Huion. I've heard some good and bad things about Huion. I don't know if it's well known it was only 60 bucks. Only ones that work that way seem to be Samsungs with 2 pens because they're all universal. Yeah, exactly. Haven't tested the Wacom pen with your tablet though. It might work. Yeah, you might want to check it out. It might work. Which would be sick. I think it's XP pen. Yeah. XP pen has some good stuff. The one thing I would give Huion over the others right now, I don't know if the others have this also. They probably do, and if not, they're working on it. But last year, I think, Huion came out with a tablet, like a standalone 16-inch drawing tablet. It has like windows in it and everything. It's basically a computer, but you can take it wherever you want, and you draw with like the full power of like a desk drawing tablet. Seems pretty nice, but it's like $1,600 or more. No, it's way more, definitely. And I feel like at that point, just like buy a Samsung tablet or an iPad and just be done with it. You can do the same thing. Outlining, outlining. I also said the Wacom 1 pen was pretty nice. It felt good to draw with. And I kind of was bummed out when I, realized I can't use it with this one. This, Huion, that's what it is. I'm gonna say XP pen, I don't own one of those. Just tested the Wacom pen of the Samsung. Seems the tech is different. Doesn't communicate with the tablet at all. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it might just be the Wacom one. It's weird that it would also be like, you know, subject to the specific, like that one specific model of Wacom pen works with like something else. Yeah, it would be nice to have like, you know, universal compatibility kind of deal. You know, then you wouldn't have to get a new stylus every time and then get new stylus nibs every time to replace them when they wear out. Speaking of which, I don't even know if I should be replacing my stylus nib yet. I think it's almost been a year and I haven't changed this one out. Even on the Wacom 1 pen, I haven't changed the nibs out. Well, maybe once I did. Was it that or no? Maybe it was the actual S Pen that I changed it on. It's like the S Pen is kind of... Oh yeah, the default S Pen is like very... What is it? Change the size, please. It functions weird. It has like a weird feeling. It's either like really rubbery, grippy, or like very slidey metallic, like pure plastic. And it didn't really work well with whatever screen protector I had. I had to swap out the nibs or like get a different one. Had it for 3 years and it's the original one, damn. Kinda don't know how. Usually there's like a little thingy in the box that tells you how to do it, but... Or like a tool to use. Nibs get replaced once they visibly wear on your side, though with this protector you haven't been displayed not that often over the last several years. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know if I can tell, like... I think I have them over here in this little thing. How do I open this? How do I open you? Open. Reveal your secrets to me! Jesus. I know they're inside this little thing, but I don't know how to open it. The sweet treasure inside the thing doesn't want to reveal itself to me, so I'm gonna look at it later. The sweet nibs. Pick up screen protectors for your model of drawing display. Found them for pretty cheap. Yeah. I think this one already has some sort of like matte protection on it. But overall it hasn't, I don't feel like it's, you know, that bad. I feel like it's holding up pretty well so far. I'm happy with it. The pinky toe is kind of long. I biffed it. I biffed it in the line art and the pinky toe is big. It might be okay. We'll see. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, I think. Fine, I think. I don't know if that's too much for this foot. Anyway, we'll move on and then come back as usual. Okay, this one should be kind of straightforward. Oh wait, we're not done here, are we? No, we're not. Oh, maybe you should be able to see the top of this toe over here, actually. I need to come back to that one. Maybe this one too. Maybe? No. Actually, I think we can get away without doing that. Okay, what are we working with here? Why didn't you tell me I had community phrase just remembered by... What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a foreign language. In fact, you know what? I declare that word a slur, so you can't say it. No one can say it. That one too, no one can say that either. If you say those words, you're gonna get cancelled. That's my declaration here and now. Yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta set down the ground rules. And the ground rules are that any weird phrases containing my name are slurs, and you cannot say them. I would say I don't make the rules, but literally I just did, so... Okay, that's alright. Thought they were adorable. I don't know. Do I even really need stuff like that? I'm just a man drawing feet. Like... How the fuck does this look better than any of the other ones? I'm fucking lost. Oh, hell no, this motherfucker did not just say that feet are just elongated hands. Get out. New Risu pick. New non-stop Net November pick. How the hell is this one coming out better than the other ones? I don't understand. Imagine if the toes were finger length. That'd be horrible. It's like, oh yeah, imagine if it was like, you know, monkey hands, but worse. Or like monkey feet, but worse. Is that what you want? A weird human-monkey hybrid feet? They're birds, they need bird-like toes. Each of them intertwined. I mean, you guys are just... Why are you trying to do psychic damage over here? trying to have a nice time, you know, drawing feet. And y'all come in with some of the most unhinged, interlinked, weird, elongated monkey hand feet. Tapping into my inner ayahara. For what? What evil are you about to commit? By tapping into the me that exists in your heart. And this seems okay. That's where that comment came from. Is it though? Would I say something like that? Most likely. I don't know if I believe you, honestly. I think you're trying to frame me. You're trying to set me up. Trying to convince people that I'm about to say something that I would never say about feet. Oh, how's this gonna work? You guys ever eaten chicken feet? Or do you like chicken feet? Monkeyfy those mac and cheese grabbers. Christ. What kind of a sentence was that? You have to think of that and then like type it out. Also, no, I don't think I will. I think I'll leave them as is. I'll leave them at the same length. Never tried chicken feet. I don't see the appeal because it's just like cartilage, basically, right? The beauty of it, he didn't need to think. "Ugh." That's almost more troubling. Chicken feet, they're okay fried, but that's it. Oh, really? Because I didn't know you fried them. Because I've only ever seen them, you know, like boiled or whatever. At least that's how I've only ever seen them. And I mean, boiled chicken is already like kind of by itself. I assume that boiled chicken feet with the extra weird texture is also kind of She doesn't pass you the mac and cheese with her bare feet alone. Is she even a keeper? What are you doing? What are you doing both to my beloved feet and to beloved mac and cheese? I guess also pig's feet falls in the same vein. It's like a, I don't know, like a weird food item that I feel like, for me personally, it's like kind of, I don't know why. What's the appeal in it?
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Combining two things my hottest son enjoys to make them better. The girl passed me mac and cheese on her feet. Okay, well, I guess. You do you, buddy. I'd still rather my mac and cheese came from a plate. Like a serving dish or something. Just in case. You know, you never know where the grippers have been. Sometimes it's best to just, you know, do things the way they've always been done.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Which, what day is it? The 25th. I wonder if I'll be able to make and eat another entire thing of mac and cheese before I have to go home for break. Let's render this food here. That's the beauty, the grippers are the plate. Christ. Fair, but I'm not gonna say no. I mean, you know what, and you're entitled to your own, you know, your own opinion and your own actions. I won't stop you. You'll see the light. That idea came from her inner eye. What is this? What are you trying to do to me here? Why did this pop up on my my thing? Hello? Weird, but okay. Oh yeah, I passed my internet data cap this month. Which, honestly, I thought it was gonna happen sooner. With, like, the amount of streaming I was doing. Kinda proud that I managed to last until, what, the 25th? But it's cool, because, I got a free courtesy month to surpass the data, where they won't charge me. Steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. If only, man. Internet should be free. Like, completely honestly. It's morally correct to steal internet if you don't have any or can't afford it. That's all I'm saying. However, it's not morally correct for someone else to steal your internet, because you're the one paying for it. So, steal but do not be stolen from. That's the internet gospel. Live next to a McDonald's and use their Wi-Fi? Hell yeah. That's winner behavior right there. Let's be even darker, actually. They're so round with the toes here. Yeah, they're like less boxy than all the other ones somehow. I don't know. I guess these technically should be like smushed together a little bit. Let me do that now while I'm here. These should be a little... pleasing shape to look at. Are boxy better? No, not necessarily. I usually draw them boxy because it helps me... Well, I mean, the reason is twofold, is that I feel like the natural shape of, like, the toes when you're learning to draw them, or, like, learning, you know, how the anatomy works, is that they're boxy. Because it's easier to imagine, you know, how you might paint them or render them that way. So I think I tend to draw them kind of box-like for that reason. I don't really have a preference. I mean, I assume most human beings have rounded toes, not boxy toes, not boxy feet. Yeah, boxes are good. I'm gonna keep preaching the gospel of boxes at you until you draw boxes. I do feel like it is a pretty good way to figure out how to draw the toes, though, because, like, the toes seem simple until you look at them, and then you're like, wait, what the hell? This is actually, like, really kind of confusing, honestly. But yeah, some of that confusion, like, goes away once you realize that actually they are, like, vaguely box-like shapes. Yeah, these These are supposed to be smushed together, kinda. Now that feels weird. I feel like to begin with, I don't really draw my toes very rounded. Not that that's an intentional decision or anything, it's just kind of how it happens. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm gonna say the reference kind of looks like this and it looks weird, but it doesn't actually. feel like I'm making a really, like, concentrated, angry-looking face right now. It feels weird. I think I haven't made faces when I draw in forever. Do you guys make faces when you draw expressions? Like, I feel like I used to, like a long time ago. And now I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't really do any of that anymore. Oops. Hey, yep. Nice. It's like such a weird habit, but somehow it works. Like leaning into the turn when you're playing Mario Kart. Make faces, you mean the girls you're drawing? Yeah, like sometimes, at least in the past, what used to happen, like when I was drawing expressions, sometimes I would like make the same expression with my face, not even necessarily to like look at it, right? To like look at it in a mirror or anything, just subconsciously. You know, like if they're making a surprise face, you'd be like, oh! Nemori can't make a surprise face because she only knows how to open and close her mouth. But imagine she's like making a face. You know, I would do that or whatever. Or if I'm angry, you know, like get all angry and like scrunch your brow and all that. I've not done that in like a decade, honestly. You mean mimicking the expressions? Yeah, yeah. I mean back and forth during the space fights in Starfield, and it's all on camera. Incriminating yourself. You're guilty of doing that, nice. Yeah, I don't know, somehow it feels like it works, right? Like it somehow helps. Let me stretchy my wrists just a little bit. How are these feet looking to you guys? I'm not convinced about some of them. Like, they're definitely feet, but I don't know. Actually, with this one. Yeah, with this one we can go a little more aggressive with the lighter part. Their feet, and they sure are looking. You feel like they're staring at you. Yeah, that's the intended effect. Scary feet. Also fabulous. Nice. And that's good. It's a good sign. This should be here. I haven't really done much up here yet. Grab some of this. What if 1 out of every 100 times that song played, he instead says, "We're having a feet time"? Would you have a heart attack? Would you jump out of your chair in shock? That's what it's all about. I mean, in a way, yes, I guess, right? That's what this stream was made for.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Honestly, rendering these feet is taking a much longer time than I thought it would. But then again, there are 4 of them, so maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. I don't like this one. I don't like that you're poking out your line. Oh god, imagine the next one. There are gonna be 6 of them. I don't know, man. It's this one here. It's this that's not convincing me. And I don't know what to do about it to make it more convincing. Hear me out? Oh no. I've already learned to be wary of your suggestions, but go ahead. Inner Ihara-san says, well, that's not true, because I didn't say that. Plants and Zombies Anime Girlfriend Edition. Does that not exist already? Like, I feel like such a long, you know, a series with such a long history. At some point, it must have crossed somebody's mind, right? Like, there's no way it hasn't. It could be the first foot pioneer. Untapped market zombie feet. Well, I feel like that's not true. Because there's Ollie in Hololive who's a zombie. And I know some people have drawn her feet, though. It's been tapped a little. At least. No, we'll actually be drawing her as part of the next one, so that'll be fun. You know what, let me grab this and just... Okay. Dare I say a green M&M foot drawing? Good lord. You ever watch these holo streamers? Is feet a big part of the stream? No, not at all, actually. I mean, it kind of has become a meme. I don't remember why. I think it was Gura. I think it was in her stream. Is where it started. For some weird reason. Like, it became a meme for her stream, and now it's like, it's spread to basically every VTuber, I think. Or like, whenever someone mentions feet, or any word that sounds like feet, you know, any synonym or homophone, chat will just be like, feet? 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 I don't know, I mean, feet have been a meme before then anyway, though, so it's not really like a VTuber thing. You know what the funniest part is? It became a thing because Gura talked about how much she hates feet. Nice. I couldn't remember why, but that tracks. Seems like the kind of thing that the fans would do. Or the VTubers have some detailed feet used on stream and it blew up from there. I don't remember. I mean, I know Hachima did her foot thing where she was like, my feet stink. And then she became like the foot VTuber for a while. And then she was like, actually, you know, I don't really actually like feet that much, you know? What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, we looked for another target. Yeah, I can't believe Hachima lied to us the whole time. She wasn't even actually into feet. Oh my god. I said I still feel like a decent amount of like Hachima art ends up involving feet in some way. And that was like 3 years ago. Glad she's back. The wording she's makes it sound like her life was at risk during the hospitalization. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could have been like a mistranslation. Hopefully it was. But like, yeah, I'm glad she seems to be doing good now. And she streamed with Hoshikawa the other day, so that was cool. I wish I could have seen it. They're like actual like IRL friends basically, if I remember right. It's always a good time. And when did the fuck did I become a loser that says like IRL, unironically? Okay, I haven't let it slip when like talking to any person like actually like in real life. I really started saying it ironically at some point, and now it's actually like something I do. Oh, Hoshikawa applied to be Hachima. No way! I didn't know that. That's deep lore. Man, how different that would have been. Okay, that's the feet. More body. This part's not really as important, so... What's the color? Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Fingers. I'm gonna start using my wrist and arm. The far left one is so wrinkly. This one over here, yeah, it's hard to like show because it's in a weird perspective actually in the reference. I think I didn't do it well. I think it's too long down here. It's supposed to be like tilted towards you a little bit, like I don't know, 60 degrees or something. It's my guess. Who knows? I think I messed it up a little bit though. How the hell am I going to draw this part? Doesn't matter, because you're not actually going to really see the cleavage. No, that's hidden for sure. Learning something. You don't use many lines. I think I'll use less lines too. Yeah, it just really depends on like the process that like feels good to you. I think I'm leaning a little bit, yeah, more towards the less lines thing. Like you probably saw when I did the line art, right, to begin with. And actually I can bring it back. Over here, right? Like at the beginning there were a lot of lines, right? But what I did and what I do because of basically one of the tutorials I followed, it was like, this is how you render. You know, you do the lines or whatever, or like a rough sketch of the lines, whatever it may be. And then what I do, let me bring this layer stack out, is on top of the line, so this layer here that's selected is the line art layer. Let's say it's, yeah, this is like the base line art layer for now. So on top, you clip another layer to it, so that you're like drawing right only on the pixels of the line art. And this layer, this normal layer that's clipped to it, you airbrush in white. And so if you airbrush in white, what happens is then, you know, these things go away. It makes it vanish. White on top of a multiply layer makes it disappear. So yeah, you'll airbrush it to make the lines lighter. So like, essentially the lines are like a guideline for where you want things to be later. And so as you go, you'll like airbrush out parts that you want to paint on top of, or that you think you can do details on top of. Which is why, you know, you can still sort of see faint lines here, right? Like if I remove the white layer, then you can see them clearly. But the idea is to like fade them out, so you're not seeing them completely, but you can still remember like where the general gist of stuff is supposed to be, and then paint on top of it, like to actually like, you know, make the shapes that it's supposed to look like. Of course, it takes a long time because, again, right, you're not using lines, you're just painting in stuff basically. And so it's definitely a skill that takes a while to get good at. I don't think I'm that good at it yet. I'm still just kind of suffering a lot of the time. Big rain moment, I'll try it out. I mean, it's not my idea. It's someone else's. A lot of other people's idea, I'm sure. I'm the one who told it to you. I mean, I can show you the video. It might make more sense if you watch that than have me explain it to you, honestly. Fuck you, goddamn draw armpits, man. What the hell? Where's like shift or someone when you need them? Shift, help. There's a video? Yeah, who was it? Taka Xiao? What's her name? I think this is the name of her YouTube channel. Hold up. Taka Jiao, or like Shimi Takauji? I don't remember what's the actual YouTube channel she goes by. But she has a video where she goes over this process of like how to color. Her approach to coloring, I should say, not how to color. Like it's not a definitive thing. Because she does like a painter kind of style look overall, and that's the process she uses. She also teaches a Colosso course, which I bought and I'm going through. It's been a while, but I've been going through it. Yeah, she's good. She draws insanely well. Highly recommend. I think she's also a VTuber artist and live 2D rigger. It's kind of crazy. You buy those course things, you get them permanently. I don't think that's actually the case in general. Her course I got permanently because when you sign up for the service or whatever, you get some coupons, and I think the first course or like the first couple courses you buy, you do get to keep the whole thing. But I think at a certain point, or for maybe the second one onward, it's like you have limited time to work through them, basically. It's like a month or 2 months or something like that. It's a decent amount of time to get through all the videos. But it's kind of dumb that they're like limited time offer, haha. If you're gonna pay like $300 for a course, why would it be timed? Like, I gave you my money, just let me do the thing. I always thought it was timed. Yeah, I think most of them are. Yeah, but this one of hers I have forever, I think. Hold on. The fuck is this? The hell is this? Actually. I'm trying Armpits is Suffering. I don't have a reference, I'm just winging the whole thing here. And it's probably fine since it's like, this isn't the focus anyway. Terribly happy with this armpit over here. Oh. Let's do that. This maybe? Okay. We're getting there. Clean up the face just a little bit. Not huge stuff. Oops, I realized I left this all the way open. Cold rendering looks great and the faces are coming together. And yeah, it's getting there. We're getting closer to it being done. The other thing about this method is that since you're not, doing clean lines, I feel like it does give it a little more character. Because like when you try to thin the lines out like this, right? You get some natural variation in like the edge of the face and other places like that. I feel like it's kind of nice. Like otherwise you could get it with like a regular, line art brush, but then you have to be doing, intentionally the line art brush from the beginning. Exactly the kind of nuance you want. And I feel like it's not worth trying to do that and then also make the colors, perfect and all that, and then do the rendering. Because then your line art has to be like 1000% perfect. And That ain't me. Excellent work from this. I can smell it from here. I mean, yeah, it's like relatively clean, right? But because it's like a pencil brush, right? There's this like grittiness on the edges that you wouldn't get with, like, for example, this brush. Right? Not to the same degree. Besides with that, I don't know. Right? It's like different feeling, different texture. I think the texture is nice. You know, just enough of it to give it character. Again, nothing against people who do clean line art. It's just, I don't think I'm built for it anymore. Not for illustrations, at least. Actually, that said, if I was ever to do like a comic or something, I wouldn't do it like super clean line art either. I just try to, like, you know, make it look like the thing and then get done. Move on to the next one. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that part. Everything against clean art enjoyers. They're the heretics. We're the true believers. You're the chosen artists. Put texture back in your art. Loads, normal through. Okay. And what is this? Shear. Got a shear part on her neck. How am I gonna draw this? Man, I really should practice drawing armpits, huh? Because one of the places where, like, I get to it and then my brain kind of shuts down. It's like, what the fuck? How do I do this? What am I looking at? It's like pure black. One thing I think Kiara's feet might be too orange. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I could try brushing it up a little bit. Or what is it? Airbrushing it with something slightly lighter. You say not orange enough. Yeah, it's tough to figure out what these, like, I guess they're like mid-tone shadows or whatever. Not totally sure, like, what the right color for it should be. Need to be able to juice those bad boys for some vitamin D. My god. What are you saying? Let me use this. There's some vitamin F. Your favorite vitamin. You know, Hotter-san is cooking today. It's probably the coffee. You're too wound up. Alright, what goes here? We need first this thing. How am I gonna draw this? I know what it looks like, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it right. I wonder if I maybe should do this like an actual pattern and then just like put it on and what's the word, just like manipulate it, deform it, transform it or something. I feel like this is a little bit you know, it's missing the full effect. Yeah, I'll try it again later, but that's what I'm looking for there. What is this? This is just the clothes in general. Oh, right. Okay, so we got some like pocket things here. The interesting thing about these is that these are actually like shiny for some reason. Well, let me first do this. Doing some Louis? Nope, we're still on the same one. So what's up, Frosty? How's it going? I don't usually see you at this time. We're like early? No, but some Louis is in the works. It's just far later. I do want to draw her though, damn. It's been a long time. Still half asleep. Woke up because toilet needs. I see. Understandable. Ever what? What? Are you asking me what? Because I don't know. Still asleep. See you later. Alright. Have a good one. Nice feet. Thank you. They're not mine, but thank you. Listen, those are his feet, he made them, they're his. Can't watch though, you have an age limit. Yeah, that's intended. What does this have an age limit? It's very tame compared to what's on Twitch. I just figured, you know, just in case, because, you know, places like Twitch, and I guess YouTube as well, but YouTube doesn't have one that's, like, easy to deal with. They're very inconsistent in how they apply the terms of service, right? So, like, they might have a booby streamer out there, you know, licking her microphone in a hot tub or whatever, and they're fine with that. But if I draw the feet in a way that's a little bit too suggestive for someone, you know, they might still nuke it, or, you know, if I don't put appropriate tags. I figured that's the most I can do, and hope for the best. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what Twitch says, just put your VTuber in a hot tub and you're fine. Yeah, but I mean, you can't trust them. You can't trust any of them. And they'll say one thing and then be like, oh, no, you broke this part of the contract or whatever the fuck. You know, might as well take as many precautions as I can. Also, if there's an age limit and you're complaining about the age limit, you probably shouldn't be here. So, yeah, there's that too. The focal point nonsense the rules claim. I don't even know what that means. Like, I mean, here, very obviously, there's a focal point, right? But, like, what does this mean for the, you know, the health of my VOD? My beloved VOD, is it gonna get taken down? Because there's too many feet in the focal point? That's it, yeah, I have seen some more suggestive stuff being drawn, both on Twitch and YouTube. You know, not really breaking into the realm of like, oh, this is like, you know, well, I guess it is softcore pornography in a sense. Perspective really makes the eyes stand out. I know! Isn't that wild? Oh, but you guys know Poopy, who also draws like legs and thighs and stuff. One of his drawings, I think, was of Numi, like licking a mirror or something. Pretty, you know, not what is it, subtle at all. Very, you know, straightforward with the subject matter. I think he at least was able to get the sketch done, and then I think the rest he didn't stream it because of you know, just as precaution. I've seen him draw some stuff that's like, you know, maybe pushing it a little bit. Who else? There was one other person I had in mind. Kani-pan, you know, the guy who draws Irene. They draw on Twitch, or the girl, sorry, the woman. She streams on Twitch sometimes. And I don't remember if she streamed any of the ones that are like, you know, kinda getting into steamy territory or not. But I think it's my feeling or my understanding that Twitch kind of lets you get away with some stuff to a certain extent. But really, oops, where the line is not totally clear, at least not to me. I might as well not push it just yet. What's there? Oh right, Twitch lets you get away with it if you draw from a hot tub. But like, okay, but what can I draw from the hot tub, right? Like, if I'm in the hot tub, what's the limit of the stuff I can still show on stream and art? Like, can you show a boobie or two, or what? I mean, I guess you can show it on YouTube as long as the VOD gets deleted from. Like when Flayon and Callie were playing that fucking game. It's closed, so I'm gonna not. But whatever, I don't care. Add the educational tag. Hot tub equals immune to Twitch rules. How detailed does it have to be? Does it have to be recognizable as like an actual hot tub? Can I just, you know, go in like this? There are the bubbles in the hot tub. Alright, now we can draw whatever we want. 3:46. I think we're okay. We're not gonna finish this within 4 hours today. But we're gonna finish it rather soon, I think. Because basically all that's left is the hair, honestly. Oh wait, Jara has these things on her whatever's, right? Just leaves. Where are you? Here you are. Man, these outfits are good. They both have their belly button exposed. Good shit, man. Need more outfits like that. Gonna draw whatever here. I don't really care. There's not really anything on the pants, right? Just I guess there's a seam, but at least we can put that. Alright, Kira's fingers are over here. Actually, wasn't there a thing? You actually, because you were like, oh, just put the girl in the hot tub, right, and then it'll be fine. Wasn't there a thing recently about specifically for VTubers? They're like, oh, you know, or not just for VTubers, but for like IRL streamers also, where they were like, oh yeah, you need to have, you know, this percentage of the body covered, this needs to be covered or whatever, otherwise it's bad. And it actually kind of screwed over some VTubers because their designs didn't conform to that, even though they weren't like, you know, overtly sexualized or whatever. You know, like, oh, you have to have the stomach covered. You can't show below like this clothing line of cleavage or something. Did they? Yeah, it was like last year or something, I think. I remember because Yuzu was what is she, like a moth VTuber or something like that? Like Yuzu was complaining about it because I think some of her part of her design was like, you know, it didn't conform because it's kind of a skimpy thing. Like it still covers enough, right? But it was like, oh, the stomach is showing or whatever. Like this part of the thigh is showing, and Twitch was like, that's bad. That's not good for the children or whoever the fuck would be watching. You know, this VTuber with an obviously, you know, thirsty design. I think it's hair time. Hair. Time for the hair. Alright, this is hair, right? Time for the hair detages. What can I do here? Besides stretch a tiny little bit. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to with the hair. Actually, maybe I can. Hold up. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just work with that. Okay. Shit, what color was I using? Like this hair, I think. I wonder if any VTubers have been busted by some lure thing like, all this clothing is actually part of my body. That would be hilarious and like also kind of sad. Okay. Just zoom in a little bit here. Hey, you're still live. Good morning. What's up, Sinos? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while longer. I don't know how much longer. But we're at least coming up on the end of this drawing, I think. We're in the final stages. I don't actually know what that means for, like, how long it's gonna take, but yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. How's it going? Yeah, Reina definitely has... So Mama does this, I think, in a lot of her drawings. Like the hair... For people with lighter hair, like herself and Reina. Actually, it's outlined in red for some reason. Thirstify, sleepy... What are you saying? What are those words? Excuse me? I just came back from a party, but it was kind of meh. There was no one drawing feet there. Oh, I feel you. Those are the worst kinds of parties. Hopefully it was alright otherwise. What kind of party doesn't have a foot artist in the corner? I know, right? You've got to have at least one. Is it even a party without it? Oh, I should probably get rid of those first. And draw them back in towards the end. Also this. At least I know where it goes already, so that's good. Do you guys go to parties often, or are you like losers like I am? I never got to go to any in college, even though we had them, you know, like, organized by, like, the students and stuff. Like, officially sanctioned by the school. I was just trying to not fucking fail out. Nope. No parties. I think I went to one once for like 20 minutes, and the most I did was like I grabbed a sushi. I ate a sushi roll. And then like I watched people dance for 5 minutes. And I was like, that's it. That's like the full extent of my participation here. Last party I went to was a Christmas party with some friends like 6 years ago. Well, that's not bad. Christmas parties I think can be okay. Big loser here. Ah, why am I shrimping? I'm gonna move this desk up a little bit. There we go. Did go to party during college for a club, but it was pretty lame. Oof. was a birthday party already missed last year, so you had to compromise this year. Ah, that's alright then. That's understandable. So that's alright, as if I was, being like, yes, that is a worthy party to attend. You're pardoned for missing part of the stream. I would never say that. Went to a work Christmas party last year. Fun or bad? I feel like the work parties are like really hit or miss. I went to a Halloween party in college that was hosted by the gaming club. Oh man, it was awkward. Sang a song Guitar Hero, watched a game of Lethal League, then left. Oof. Sounds rough. It's tough. I remember stuff like that though. We had an anime club in my high school. Well, I guess it was Japan Club, not Anime Club. And I guess our parties were like, well, there was one party that they had at some point, which basically devolved into like it was like, oh, there'll be like music or whatever, you can eat food, and then here's a gaming room for like board games, and then a gaming room for like video games, bring in your Japanese games. And inevitably it would just degrade into like someone brings in Smash, and the Smash players show up, and then they just play Smash for like 4 hours. It's like, man, fine, because they still had to like pay $2 or whatever the cheap shit was for admission. So like, that's how we got some of the funding for the club, but still. I mean, you didn't have a lot of fun, but you were glad to have made yourself come. Alright, it could be worse. Also, what was wild is I think one of those parties was the only time I ever saw gameplay of the Nintendo, or not the Nintendo, the Sony knockoff Smash. What was it? All-Stars? PlayStation All-Stars? Which was kind of wild. Do they still make those? I feel like people wouldn't buy it. I feel like people didn't buy it and wouldn't buy it. Sony All-Stars, because that thing for existing, because it means a 0% chance of Sly Cooper and Smash. Oh man, that would be cool. Imagine. We need more Sly Cooper games. I feel like the thing though is it would be like, wait, who were the devs for Sly Cooper? I don't remember. It's been so long. Because it would suck if, like, it happened, but then, like, the same kind of thing happens to, like, Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. Well, I guess they're fine. They're fine as remakes, I suppose, but, like, I don't know. Like, Crash 4, I think, like, it came out and people were just like, yes, alright. Maybe it's just the nostalgia goggles. Apparently Sucker Punch. Really? Same ones that made the recent Spider-Man games. Sony owns them. Insomniac? No, it's not Insomniac. The guys who made the recent Spider-Man Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, that's Sucker Punch? No way. The fuck is this? The fantasy action film? I don't care about this. They also made Infamous. Really? Oh damn, no way. Okay, so it's still, well, it's the same company, but because it's not going to be the same guys. Hey, more Sly Cooper would be good though. Well, it would be good if they did, if not them, but like, well, Insomniac doesn't exist, do they? No, they're still around. Oh shit. Well, if they did Spyro again, that would be cool. I would love to have like more Spyro with the skateboarding that they had in Spyro 3. They're doing, yeah, so they do Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, right, okay. I guess there was the Ratchet and Clank. You know, what the fuck happened to Spyro, bro? Bring it back! Sports like game everyone hated was made by a different studio, that explains. Oh. Insomniac is another dev group that made Spider-Man, but both are owned by Sony, if I recall. Yeah, seems to be the case. Man, Spyro Year of the Dragon was cool. Year of the Dragon was 2000? No way. When was Spyro? 1998? Holy shit, they pumped these games out fast. Just like 1 year between them? Damn, dude. Didn't Spyro just get remade? Yeah. But I mean, I'm thinking of like a legit Spyro 4. Which I think technically was made, but it was like super shitty. Or did they lose the rights to it or something? Oh yeah, the rights of the games were acquired by Activision in 2008. Hey, that sucks, actually. But then who made all these games? Is it the same people? Is it GameCube Spyro? What is this? Game Boy Advance Spyro? Digital Eclipse? Who the hell are these people? That's insane. About Spider-Man from Activision, they could get Spyro 2. I hope so. That would be sick. Yeah, they sold it to Activision. Wild. Anyway, sorry. I'm just nostalgiaing myself over here. Ah! They're Blizzard now. Yeah, Microsoft owns them. I don't really think anything good would come of it if it was like a new Spyro now. I feel like I even remember hearing like back in the day. Well, I was already like older than Spyro at this point. Like, it must have been 2000. Yeah, when the new Spyro games are coming out after 3. Cause some of them were like on Game Boy and shit, right? That already at that point, some people were like, "Oh yeah, no, the new Spyro sucks. Actually, like it's hot garbage." How the fuck do you draw this? Open world games as a service version. Spyro, please no. Spyro Battle Royale. You know they fucking would do that, right? Like one of the best parts of Spyro 3 was like the little skateboard minigame. They would definitely make it like, oh yeah, you can skateboard. It's like all these dragons. Customize your Spyro. you know, knock out the other dragons off their skateboards or whatever. Also, I feel like it doesn't get talked about, but I feel like Spyro would be one of those series that like awakens something in people. Because like in the first game, you're like freeing the dragons, right? And occasionally you run into more like NPC dragons. I feel like those dragons are like the kind of thing that would have, you know, triggered people to be into certain things. Also in the remake, I feel in the remake they kind of like went ham on the NPC designs on some of them. And they were just a little bit too attractive. You know? Ah, okay, I can't keep the desk at this height. Oh shit, Jesus Christ, where did it... Okay. That was weird. Imagine if they took all the furry conversion games and made a Smash clone. They could. I mean, they'd make money, I'm sure. Yeah, what's stopping them? What's stopping you, Activision? Do you hate money? Maybe they just hate seeing people get genuine enjoyment out of buying their products, and that's why they're the way they are. Wow. Why did I zoom in like that? I don't think this actually physically makes sense, but this is the point that we're at in this braid. Were like dragon furries actually called scalies, or is that just a meme? Furries are such an untapped market in video games. They're all fabulously wealthy. Dude, exactly right. And they wouldn't even notice the pricing. It's some $1,000 Spyro game, and they'd probably buy it. This game studio haven't tried to make more furry pandering games. You lean into it really hard and make your target audience a fabulously wealthy. You could do insane prices. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. Like, you think the whales are crazy now? Like, the furry whales would be insane. But then the furry artists would probably suffer. Because the furry whales would be like, I spent all my money on Spyro, gotcha. What a horrendous sentence. What a terrible thing to say. alienate the artist pool. Yeah. You know, just don't say it too loudly so that, you know, Activision doesn't hear you. Because, I mean, they're not above doing that. It'd be so easy to do, too. Sometimes I wish it didn't have morals, because it'd be so easy to get rich by crapping out a party gacha. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you do have morals. Preserving the integrity of our economy by not creating party gacha. This line here is not working out. Okay. Jesus. It was just Serena. Okay. Okay. I think we're in the home stretch, probably. What's her hair tie, actually? Oh, Rena has... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wait. Yara has a neck thing, because she's wearing a swimsuit underneath. And she's got earrings also, and... Yeah. Okay. What was I looking for? I forgot. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, right, the thing on her... Okay. Hair tie. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Literally, that's it. Nice. Still at it? Yep. Welcome back, good night. We're getting closer to the end here, but not there just yet. This might be the last few things we have to do, actually. It's just the hair. Pretty much. Oh, I need to pull up the reference for her. Duh. Otherwise, it's like basically done. Oh. What's this person? PavoNashi. Yara. Okay. Like how I type in who H-U into a Damboru, the first result tag is huge breasts. This. I want this. Give up on doing all my work tonight. You have to drive home tomorrow. 4 hours. Yeah. Well, it happens. Does she fucking have cat ears in this fucking summer outfit? Are you joking right now? It's a toggle. Okay, it better be. I'm just assuming that she doesn't have them here. Not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, let's just work under the assumption that she doesn't have the cat ears on. Yeah, because like normally she has the straw. Well, I guess normally she does have the straw hat, and like she also has glasses, right? I have to say, I am a little bit disappointed. I kind of did want to draw her caked up, as they say. But the people have spoken. The cat ears were the surprise. Ah, okay. It's been a while. When was this from? Yeah, more than 2 years ago. Damn. Well, someone else will have to take the mantle of being caked up eventually. Speaking of which, I've mentioned this a couple times, probably, but I want to draw Iris in skinny jeans. Nose looks so good. Thank you! I'm always kind of, you know, not sure how the noses are going to turn out when I draw them at angles like this. I don't really draw noses to begin with. I feel like it starts to get into like the too much detail territory when you're looking face first or forward facing character. But then when they're at the side, like, you know, you kind of have to show something. It's good to know that it's kind of, you know, I'm going somewhere in the right direction here. Cultured. I'll do it whenever you're open. Mr. Kiss, would you like a commission? Ass. Who's? Any. Okay, thank you. The lips too? Yay. Yeah, this can be a tough angle. I really don't draw like noses or faces from this angle like ever. But kind of winged it a little bit for this one, but I think with some of the extra details it worked out better than I was hoping. I'd love to commission you. Yay! Yeah, I don't know when they're going to be open. I was thinking first week of December. It's basically done. But I may need a little bit of time after this to like reflect on what I've drawn and if I like it. I've already reflected a little, and I think the consensus is most of it's okay. But I still have a ways to go. There might be, depending on how long the end of this entire project takes, a noticeable difference in like the quality of these pieces here, which I guess constitute the beginning of it, and then the ones towards the end of the tights part, or maybe even like the cover of it, whatever ends up happening there. I mean, I already feel like there's a difference in just these 12 drawings, or I guess 11, because we're still on the 11th one. Like the first two, like Fauna and Flaris, I feel like are kind of iffy in how I managed to draw them. But then with H on onwards, I feel like I started to get a little bit to a groove, kinda. At least into a state where it's like, okay, I feel happy with, you know, the details and everything on these drawings. So like, you know, just pay you to draw no matter what. Yeah, like the what are they called? Like the Renaissance artists. Here's $5,000. Just draw me stuff now. Consensus so far as means to have been feet unreasonably hard on the Hatsuma one. That one, you know, turned out well for me using techniques that I don't really use. Actually, Frosty, who was here earlier, was half asleep. I borrowed the technique from him, which is essentially to use overlay layers. Use a black overlay layer, which gives you like that real dark rim effect that I put in there. And then on top of that, to use the, what is it, the add glow layers? Because add glow layers are good when you like blur colors. The edges of the paint get a nice, I don't know what the word for it is. I should know what it is. It's like a nice airbrush feeling, you know, like the airy, glowy kind of feeling. I'll just point it out. I have the file here. Open. Open, damn you! Oh, it is opening. Yeah, like the... this kind of thing. Oh god. This bit here, right? Like the halo kind of effect. You can get that, right? If you just put like a glow dodge, or add glow layer. Even an add, but I think add glow is better for it. Add glow layer, and then like airbrush the edges or like blur the edges. Like the edges, if you have it at 100% opacity, it'll look like pure white if your colors are too bright. But even then, like blurring the edges like gives you a hint of the actual color that you put down. You know, so like the middle might be white, but then the outside will be colored. Kind of like a lightsaber sort of effect, maybe. But then if you tone down the opacity, like it'll be easier to deal with it. and to get that kind of glowy effect. Yeah, that's what there's an auto action built into CSP. Over here, bright colors emit light. You can probably not read that because it's small. But what this does is it takes your layer and then it copies it and then switches it to like an add glow or something. And then, what's the word? Gaussian blurs it so that you get the cloudy effect. But you can do it by blurring it, you know, with your favorite blur tool, your favorite brush or whatever. And it works just as well. Whatever the inverse of ambient occlusion is. I guess, yeah. Yeah, because instead of like shadows in the like deep parts, it's like light in the in front parts, I guess. Very technical wording being used there. Yeah, I don't know exactly though if that's like how like real good artists do it. They probably have their own techniques for getting the nice, you know, halo effects and their shines and their lights. I still do kind of feel like the Hachima one could have been, like the pose could have been a little more solid. I don't know. It's what I had in mind, but perhaps more could be done. Hachima the 22 picture? Yeah, the glowy one. Or the glowy one, the red one, I guess. Makes sense. You've only heard of subdermal, but all my knowledge comes from computer graphics. Oh, okay. Subsurface scattering, yes! Or, kinda. It's subsurface scattering on humans, right? Like, you know, where the shadow and the light meet, if you do, like, the, this thing. Okay, well, not that color, but, you know, how, like, the edge is, like, a little bit reddish. This is the worst possible colors. I picked the worst possible colors. This is what you get from subsurface scattering in humans. Like, yeah. But for materials, I guess it depends on the material. But like, yeah, the more transparent it is, you'll see that, like, blur between the shadow and the light, I guess. But the shiny thing, I don't actually know what it's called. I guess, like, halo, light halo is close enough. 22 is perfect, though. Thank you. I mean, it's good, but I think it could be perfecter in that case. Ah. That reminds me. I think I mentioned this in maybe the albedo layer. Albedo, I think that might be what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that you mentioned it. 'Cause I remember that phrase from cosmology. The fraction of light that is diffusely reflected by a body. Yeah. That's gotta be what it is. Yeah, I remember it from like what is it? Astronomy stuff. Isn't albedo just the direction reflection, or is that zenith? Direction reflection. This might be zenith is directional language, I know for sure. But I wouldn't know if that's, you know, a specific term in like modeling and lighting stuff. There needs to be her hairband. I think it's an optics term. Albedo, maybe. I mean, I'm sure it's used in many places. Because, like, I know it as, like, the fraction of light that, like, a planet reflects, you know, off of its star, or from the things around it. That's why, like, when you're in space, the Earth looks so bright, it can, like, blind you if you, like, look at it wrong. I looked at the Earth funny and it blinded me. Imagine. Is this too bright? Maybe it is. Maybe just a little bit. That color, why not? It's a video where a kid temporarily went blind because he thought it was a good idea to take off the special shades and then look. Oh no. Yeah, no, they say not to do that for a reason. Do you guys ever seen a solar eclipse actually, though? Actually, the angle of reflection is called the angle of reflection. Wow, appropriate name once. I have really? Oh, that's cool. Man, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I've only seen a partial lunar eclipse. Which is also cool, but I want to see the real thing, you know? Not directly. Have to wear protective lens, yeah. I used to work outside the astronomy building at UMD when the one in 2018 was happening, so you got to see through the telescope. Oh, that's cool. Man, that's nice. I feel like I've always been out of the path of eclipses when they happen. Because like in 2010, I was in Maryland. I was across the country. Okay, let's just grab that color and... Not dark enough. Wow. That's funny, me and all the other IT guys went out to look and we saw like 4 telescopes getting set up. Oh, cool. It's convenient timing, right? The big one that went over most of the US was in 2017, I think, and the path was going to be in Oregon. Would have been an overnight trip. Oh man, didn't end up going. You were in the penumbral zone, I think. Oh man. That would have been sick. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I've fucked something up, but what is it exactly? That's not right. No, maybe we just keep, extend this a little more. Oops. I think that was the play here, just extend it more. Not quite right, but more or less fine. Oh boy, time for the dread. The line art is the issue. Yeah. Like, I drew it wrong. I think this is actually too far up on her head, but it's hard to tell. Because I think it is like super high up anyway. Yeah, this is like on the top of her head, like straight up. It should be way farther up and like kind of that position maybe. Actually, let's do it like this. Headbands are weird. Once I finally do my perspective practices that I should be doing, maybe I'll finally be able to draw hair properly, curved objects on a head properly. It's an anime pattern baldness, so it's in an odd place no matter what. Oh, that's horrifying. It's a horrible, horrible words to string together. Like far larger than however I've drawn it here. Like it's real thick in the middle. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, the last bit is that they have earrings. Kiara has... I don't even know what feathers these are, because it's in like grainy 360p. But they're like long feather things. I don't know if these are the same as the ones on her default model or not. Heading out, see you. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, they are the same. Nice. See you when I see you. I mean, this will be posted in shortly, I suppose. So, yeah. See ya. Let's just block them in with some whatever. You're not going to even see most of them because they're like way this one's, yeah. Those are really nice earrings though, damn. Yeah, I guess the important bit is that they're a little bit shiny. Oh. They have like they're like golden, yellowish, orangish at the top. Oopsies. Well, that's fine. That's more or less right. I just got one over here. I don't even know where this ear is. Oh, fuck, am I gonna draw this whole thing actually? Oh, the braid is gonna get hidden by this. I guess this is the benefit of doing nice, clean line art, is that you draw everything. So you're not gonna get surprised when you're like, oh wait, this is overlapping something else that I spent time on. I could just also be stupid for not remembering and thinking ahead. Okay, so it's like this, and then it's like yellowish green at the end. Oh god. Weird, weird transition. Oh, but only the middle one is yellow-green. Okay. There's some design on this. I don't know exactly what it is. Close enough, I think. Oh, this is like way deeper blue, actually. Alright. There's Kiyaba. She also has a neck thingy. Neck thingy. What's it called? Not a necklace. It's not a choker. I mean, it kind of is a choker, actually. Although, why are chokers so attractive? Why they gotta be so good? Ah! What is that? There's like a little thingy on the choker. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's her shield. That's cool. How does her shield look like? I really do love how they're like, oh yeah, Kara's the immortal phoenix, you know, like one of the strongest creatures to ever exist. And then Hookit Papa gave her like the Kids Be Toys fighting armor playset. Oh, that's the Kids Be Toys, KB Toys, that's what the place was called. Okay, and then the last thing should... No, it's not the last thing. We need Raina's hair thing. Or earring. Earring is fine, that's easy. Basically this color again. I should just stop talking. I should stop making announcements like, this is it. There's always going to be something else I forgot. We need her this thing. Ew, why does that look so green? I hate it. Also, do you think this is like fine to post on their art tags, or is it just a little bit too fetishy? I mean, I guess I already posted like the Risu one though. But, like, at this point, what do I stand to lose? Art tags and fetishy? Oh, that pants down there looks weird. I'll quickly touch it up after this. And its feet, it's already attached. Yeah, Risu's very cultured though. But Kiara and Reina also are. I mean, Kiara, like, well, you know, she doesn't mind, like, you know, somewhat spicy fan art of her. I couldn't remember Reina. Reina, like, right, she sometimes, like, grabs, like, the armpit pictures. I've seen that. But you never know. You know, sometimes people feel different ways about different things. True, not everyone can be Marina on her wrist. Even Luna. I remember at one point Subaru mentioned, like, Oh yeah, sometimes Luna will come up to me and be like, Subacha-senpai, look at this drawing they made of us doing things together. God, Luna's so fucking based. I love her. After all, we're giving birth. A special kind of person to ask on stream for people to draw non-con and then and then insist when pressed on it. Hey, some people know exactly what they want, you know? And there's no shame in that. Being a furry now, though. No, I'm just fucking with you. Furries are fine. Marine and Narissa were literally us pre-debut. I mean, yeah. And Marine's actually the best. Just like, you know what? There wasn't enough BL that I liked, so I decided to make it myself. Legend. What do I need? I need... Oh, I don't need you. I need you. I'm start making around with that idea in mind. Part you wanted to see more of, and you're still working on it. Nice. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's a really good, you know, motivator. I think it's like a very common motivator also. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, to get into drawing because you want to see a specific thing, but other people aren't drawing it or doing it, right? Gotta be the change you want to see in the world, literally. You want more VTuber feet? Well, by God, I'm gonna make that VTuber feet. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. It's not the right kind of color. Do I even need lines here? I don't think I do. That was dumb of me and stupid of me. Honestly, straight up, I feel like we need more VTuber tights specifically. Which is why this was going to be hollow tights in the first place. But the will of the people spoke. And they wanted feet also. So. What the Aihara-san Black Friday deals? There are none. I have one particular picture that I need to see drawn. You might actually dedicate to art just to see it happen exactly how I want it. Nice. And then you're gonna project it onto the roof of a cathedral, right? Just like Michelangelo. Close body. I need you. It's not a very dark shadow. I want that. I've linked it to the stream, but I think I'm the only one here at the moment that would look at the link. Ah. That's fine. I can look at it as long as I don't have to show it, right? That's probably the only potential danger. Shit, I was looking at that reflected. What do I need to do? Right, there's this thing. The pattern on her clothes. Alright. Let's hammer this one out. Okay, empty. So, how do I do this again? Okay. Let's grab a ruler, a symmetry ruler. I shouldn't use that pen because that one is not symmetrical. Okay, so the idea here is that it's like arches, right? Arches. Oh, how much of this am I gonna have to draw actually? Like that, and then an arch like this comes down in the middle. And then oh, that's cool. That's easy to draw. A 6 thingy. Whatever. That. Said links were okay last time. I don't remember if they're actually gonna go through. Now let me check. I don't know where exactly it would be in these menus. Probably moderation. Let me see. Oh no, it's good. I think you can send it. Yeah, I think it should be good to send a link through Twitch. I think. We'll see if it actually shows up. This thing. But yeah, go ahead and feel free to try it. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, make sure I copy. Wait, should be fine. This isn't getting shown on stream. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, it's one of the ones you made for stuff you like kink-wise. Alright, yeah. I dig it. So you're looking for something in this direction, right? Nice. But yeah, that's good. Definitely gotta, you know, make more of the stuff you want to see. Because yeah, you see people draw stuff, right? Like feet and whatnot, and then it's like... But like, it seems like so many people are into it. It's kind of... interesting. Yeah. Like, yeah, stuff like feet, right? And then like, to a certain extent, other body parts. Because like, some people still think they're weird, and then... But then there's like, you know, people like you that, you know, have a very specific thing they want to see, and it's like... But who's drawing it? Nobody's drawing this. Or there's like one other person that's drawing it, right? You know, like, well, I have to take matters into my own hands. Weird, you mean superior? Ah, where am I going? I was distracted by the feet. Hold up, let me let this through. He posted this for is stuck fetish. Goose stuck. It's a niche area. I wonder if... What's the guy? What's his name? I don't remember his name. It's the Korean guy. There's like a Korean foot guy who does also like bondage drawings and stuff. Pedal pumpers? I have no idea what that is. I was doing research. Okay. Ow, my hand. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. See if we can pull this off. 1. 2. 3. It's probably fine that this isn't gonna be perfect. Not perfect, just finished. Imagine feet but starting a car. Oh, okay, well I kind of get that. Like, I mean, it's still like feet, right? Pedal pumpers, you heard of it and some of it's interesting but also odd. And the auto mod got you. Rip. Is there a way I can like let those messages through somehow? Actually, chat settings. A subgenre of foot fanatic content. Yeah. I'm sure I've seen stuff like that before. But I was just like, oh yeah, you know, feet. Nice. I mean, look at this. There's a ton on YouTube. Really? Chat perfect. No. I don't know how to do this. Just search pedal pumpers. I mean, at some point maybe I will. How do I go back? Oh, here. Yeah, rip. I don't know how to see the stuff that automod catches. It's interesting. Oh, maybe from here? No. Okay, I don't know. Alright, we'll figure this out in the future. Okay, we got this, and then over here, I don't even know what's going on. But here we got more fudge. One, 2, 3. Close enough. They're stuck in the mud, forced to pump the pedal with their dainty feet in order to escape the muddy clutches of Dune. Dune. Sometimes they wear heels. Huh. Pedal stuff sometimes leads into stuff you like, so the only reason you look into it. Interesting. Ow! My back. Alright, I can't give up. We're almost at the end. What I feel is still kind of weird, even though I am a foot person. It's like the food stomping thing. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't get it. They never get the car started, but by God, do they try? Muddy feet, that's pretty much the reason, yeah. How the fuck am I gonna draw this? How did Pucci Sensei draw this? Honest to God. How in the... What is that? Oh my lord, it's even thicker than I thought it was. We're just gonna, you know, fucking wing it. I don't... Well, I don't think this is right, but... it's what I've got, so... Okay. Mac and stomp. Like, food stomping is interesting for some types. A lot of it is like stomping grapes. Yeah, they do things like stomping grapes and I don't know what else. Cherries? Probably cake or something? I don't know. I like food, like consuming food, so maybe that's why it's weird for me. My fetish is consuming food like a regular human being. So I don't understand why you would want to destroy food. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. How do I do this again? There's like register material, make it a pattern or something. We're finding out. Stomping grapes is the way rice is made. Wine is made. Yeah, that's true. I now draw her eating lunch. Grapes, cheese, or bananas? Cheese? Really? I've never seen that one. Cake is an interesting one. Yeah. I've seen a couple videos where it's like eating cake off someone's feet, which is like, okay, I guess. That is also kind of weird to me. I don't know. Like, as much as feet are cool. How do I do this? Okay, let me copy. Oh, let's make a new thing, because it's asking for a new thing. Square. 2000. 2000. Sure. Let's just scale this up. Can we scale it up? Oh, it's gonna be all... Okay, now we're working here. Let's just change this to pure black. Well, the grid settings and a grid thing, building the pattern. Now I build the pattern. Having entire canvas covered using image material layer to tile the pattern. Select all. Select all. Right click and convert layer to image. I see. Image material layer. Color. It's only a matter of time before VTuber really like obsesses over mac and cheese, then I'll have no choice. Why? I mean, I like mac and cheese as much as the next person, I just think it's good. Turn on tiling, select the object from the toolbar while it's active. Okay. Okay, object. What does it say? Select the object tool, go to the tool property window, and go all the way to the bottom. Oh, tiling! Okay. Well, just make it a little larger. Close enough. Wasn't there a VTuber that liked slime? I remember seeing her video mentioning it, a few of her friends calling her out on it, only for her to double down. Maybe, I don't know. I know Fauna recently bought slime for her ASMR, but that's the only one I could think of. Inside of me there are two wolves. One thinks of eating food off people would be kinda hot, the other hates to touch people in any way. Convert layer. Image material. Okay. Tiling this way. Great. Copy. Paste. There we go. We gotta mask this bad boy. Actually, we'll folder it and then mask fold. And go outside and then kill it. Beautiful. Scooby-Doo pedal pumping animation have gone deep into this rabbit hole. I see. You can go deeper. Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 here. Apply transformation. There, dope. Duplicate. Duplicate. You can't merge images. You can! Huh? Oh, sick. Oh, and I guess it rasterizes it for you too. That's pretty dope. I wonder how many more foot subgenres there are. You know, probably a decent amount. Like, a lot. Oh shit. Edit to reflect. Horizontal. Move. Oh, there's only 2. Damn it. There's only 2 of these, huh? Well, that complicates things somewhat. I want 4 of them. Okay. Reflect. There we go. That's looking alright. Giant, your feet skills are bordering on realistic. Thanks. I don't think so, but they're getting there. Slowly. Giantesses would never got myself. Yeah, I can't say I don't get it, because like I used to not get it, now I kind of get it. That lady is nice, she could topple a country for me. Reading a manga called Giant Ojo-sama is pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, like I didn't used to get it, but now I kind of get it. But what still is kind of weird for me is that like some people are into the whole thing where like there's the giantess and they're like, you know, actually like just like murdering the masses. Like, I feel like that gets a little bit into weird territory for me. Because I'm not into like the whole, you know, that subgenre of stuff. Oh, if it's on my command. I don't know. I still feel weird about it. That's just me, though. Made friends with one photographer and videography that makes such content. It's surprisingly easy to produce, though it's kind of hard since you need talent to set up said material. Let's not be too hasty. It's like a WMT with poopies. I mean, I guess that is one way to put it, but... Okay, this has to be the last one. It's just like little diamond thingies, right? I mean, to be fair, there are probably people out there who want to be like crushed to death by Godzilla or something. So that's like the next best thing. One, two... Can we really fit 3 in here? That's what she said. I'm sorry. That was very unprofessional. What about She-Hulk? Does she count? Probably not. She-Hulk is big, but she's not like, you know, destroy a city big. With like one step kind of deal. It's like 10 feet, I think. That's like, oh, what is it? Amazon, I think is the name for that, right? Like when it's just like a tall woman. But you know, I can kind of get behind. I like tall women. I think tall women are hot. Maybe not necessarily 10 feet tall, but tall girls are cool. This we need darker. Giantess fetish confirmed. I got you in 4K. Alright, motherfucker. You know that's not what I said. I want a girl that would just kill me. That's such a good copy pasta. Have you seen the video of that with Gianni, the voice actor? Where he does the Spike Spiegel voicing it? God, Gianni's fucking cool. You know what? No. What layer is this? Yeah, this layer. That layer. Where is anything anywhere? You. I don't like this color shadow here. I'm gonna change it. Johnny's single-handedly holding up the Ultra Kill meme community. Yeah, what a god. I still haven't played that game. I should probably play it. The edge we can keep whatever kind of red. That's cool, I guess. This is gonna be super mega ultra giga jank. That's so fucking funny, the one from the other day. $6 shrimp special! Scene one where Spike continues, but it gets progressively more intense as he keeps talking. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I feel like he does a pretty good Joker voice, honestly. God, that's weird how it looks green now, right? Fucking color theory. The Joker, baby. God, this... what a legendary video. Have you seen the video of this dude? He's like... he like puts on Joker makeup or whatever. And he's just like in his room like filming himself in the camera. Doing like a monologue or something. And then like his friends or like his roommates walk in. And they're like obviously kind of freaked out. They're like, yo, what you doing, man? And he's like, yo, what's up? Like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm being the Joker. It's like, yeah, I'm being the Joker, dude. Oh, it's so good. Man, I love me a good cringe video. Fucking thing. They tell him to do the laugh. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. How do I feel about this? Alright, that doesn't look the worst. Speaking of cringe, you still remember that weird IRL VTuber boy concert thing? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird, like for conventions and stuff like that, right? That they would do it that way. But I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't know who the dude was, because like they had AFA was this weekend, right? Like Anime Fest Asia, I think it is. And so there, you know, the HoloLive VTubers, some of them were there, and some of them actually did live performances. I think in 3D somehow. I don't know if they like did the whole setup thing or it was just like pre-recorded. But I feel like for like a concert or a karaoke kind of thing, that makes more sense than just like putting the dude on the screen. Like, 'cause you might as well just like watch him at home at that point, right? At least that's my take on it. It was kind of weird. How do I do this? I need more red there. That's the problem. That's alright, that's alright. Still. I don't know how I feel about this foot. The uppermost foot. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is there anything wrong with it? Like, is there anything that really sticks out about that foot? Like, I had this reference, and I was trying to do it, but I... okay, yeah, I think... Problem is, it might be a challenge to try and fix it. Unless... Big toe seems kind of disconnected from the main body. Here, yeah. It feels weird because, like, the idea is supposed to be that the... what is it? Here's this end of the foot, and then it goes like this, and then... you know, the other part of the foot is there. And then this is like the front. But yeah, it feels disconnected because it's... oh, maybe I should be more contact here. This should be skinnier. We see more of this happening. Skinnier. It's not what I mean to say. So like the line should be a little more suggestive of like pushing here, or even like overlapping like this. It's not exactly right, but oh, let's put a little more in there. Like right here. I don't like this anymore. I don't want that. So let me try something radical here. You just move the wrinkles down. Oh, I have to be down this direction, I think. This is a real tough one. Like, I feel like this looks right, but it also looks kind of like too much. At least the wrinkles here, like it looks like a little too much. I'll try and just make them a little more subtle. And this is the real problem down here. Part of the soul. This I don't agree with anymore. Or do I? No, maybe I do, actually. Feeling a little bit stuck, to be honest. I think it's this part back here, actually. But I don't know if I can actually cut off the... What I could do is I could merge everything and then like repaint this part. Maybe that's the real issue. If it were something more like that, maybe it would make sense. I think maybe that is part of it. Like, yeah, it's smushed, but I don't think the angle of the back of the foot really sells the illusion here. So if we did something like this, and then got rid of this part of the foot, Does that feel a little better? I think it does. Yeah. Part of the problem was in the reference. I was trying to do the same kind of like posing exactly, but this foot is actually way lower down in the reference. It's like at the same level of the... What is it? I don't know, it feels like it should be down... What is it? It should be like down here, the top of it. Not all the way up there where it is right now. Means we're finding with a step in the right direction, yeah. Okay, let's put that back. Let's know where that needs to go. Yeah, but I don't know that I want to refine this foot too much more. Or if I can. Well, I think I can do this. The squeaky toe is a little bit weird. Give it a little more. Definite shape here. It's too dark for sure. That's okay if it's too much definition here. Sometimes you might need definition. Let's keep that for now. We can always just repaint over. Oh, let's repaint that actually. You don't need it to be this thick. Okay, that's fine. That's not the main point. More. What is this? Oh, okay. Let me try something.
That's what we're here for, having a good time. That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Okay. What the hell? What is her fingers doing? Are they also white nails? I literally cannot tell what her fingers are doing. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna quickly wrap this part up. Assume she's got the same white nails. That's probably for the best. Okay, I think we're done. Unless there's something else that I've sorely super badly missed. I think I'm okay with how this turned out. Woot! Oh my god, I haven't seen Woot in like a decade. You didn't spell it with the zeros though. Add sweat. I mean, I could, but then I probably wouldn't be able to actually stream it. Then it would be a little bit pushing it beyond the bounds of a, you know, focal point, safe for work, whatever the hell. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're, I think we did it. So, what is this layer before I do anything else? Okay, let me just grab the last few bits of, I guess post-processing you could call it. It's good. Time to work on the background. I would rather die. Oh, I need a shadow. That's fine though. Not hard to do. Just this, basically. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oops. I did not even notice that was a thing over there. Huh, I don't know how that happened. It's like impossible to see shadows back here, but... Height? Oh, maybe offline then. I gotta work on my sweat game, honestly. It's not very good. Kind of a wild thing to say, but... filter, render, Berlin... Yeah. Looking, how's this looking? Nope. Shit. Is that too? No, that's okay, I think. Good thing I merged this so I can just fix weird shit like this immediately. One last thing. Wait, can I not do it? Did I what did I do? Oh no, did I kill the... Oh, I lost the tab where you do like the outline-y stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just make sure I didn't do anything weird. Great. Finished. My hands hurt a little bit. Okay, we did it. We got her done. Again, maybe a few things to be desired, left to be desired here, but overall, I don't hate it. So, I'm happy with that. Okay. So 1443, so if we take out the 4 hours that I spent drafting again, that's 10 hours working on it. Not bad, I guess. I could do better, I think. What is this? Die. Do not save. Dub this piece mac and cheese dinner plates. What a wild thing to say. Let me... Oh god, what did I do? Save. Okay, saved. Export the time lapse. Yeah, that's not that bad. I'm alright with this. I'll probably feel differently tomorrow or in a couple days, but now I feel okay with it. Wow! 6 hours. I didn't intend to go this long. Oops. Ow. Alrighty. Looks great, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, I was a little... I'm always a little worried about how to deal with colors in general. Like how to put down the base colors that like feel right. I feel like we got there somehow. Oh, well, I'm already exporting the time lapse, but I can put a little bit of blush on them also. That would be nice, I think. It'll take like 2 seconds. By the way, there's no chance in hell that I'm uploading it to Pixiv named mac and cheese dinner plates. Like... Oh no, I think I filled my iPhone with too many pictures. Do it never. You would be goated. I don't think people would care, they'd just be confused. I mean, what is this fucking moron talking about dinner plates for? Mac and cheese? Still exporting. Alright, so I guess tomorrow we'll start on the next one. The last one. The 12th picture. Is it 20? Yeah, we can start. That's good. So yeah, that's gonna be Holograph, the three second gen ID girls. It's gonna be very similar pose, as you can tell from the thing. I was reading the lore, and the girl with orange hair has a toe ring. Not in this outfit, she doesn't. Unfortunately, but she doesn't. What's this called? PavoNashi. PavoNashi. Kara has a toe ring? Definitely not. I think it would be interesting if she did, but she doesn't. At least not in this outfit. What is this? Why is it empty? I was gonna look for the time lapses to make sure they work. Everything seems to be in order. Wonderful. Now I can kill the time lapse. It's wild how much space it takes up. Alright, and then we'll export. There. .png. How are we looking? How's this looking? Alright. Oh wait, the thing that I said I would do. Also has a small little freckle on her pinky too. I gotta be honest, man, I don't know about those. Like the blush is good, it makes it just like, you know, 1% gayer, but that's like all you need really, right? Okay, now it's done. Does it look weird on the face? Maybe just a little bit. Okay, export this thing. And, yes, replace the file. There we go. Ah! My stylus! There we go. Okay. We have finished 11 out of 12. We're almost there. Actually on the home stretch. I don't think this next one's gonna take, what is it? The 5 days or whatever it is until the 30th. But like I mentioned, I might not be able to stream on the Monday tomorrow. Whatever the 27th is. I got a thing the next day. So I might not be able to do it, which I think is fine, because I think 4 days, 3 days is probably enough for this last one. Which is Holoro. All three together. So unless you guys have a better idea for how I'm gonna put these three in one frame, you know, this is gonna be the pose. But if you do have interesting ideas, definitely let me know. I mean, this is very similar to the last one, right? To the PavoNashi. It's just as there's three of them. We're just like putting them all, you know, on top of each other and all that. I do have to refine, I guess, the specifics of what goes where, but in general, this is the idea here. I'm not sure what pose works for 3 people. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this or like the standing pose. A standing pose with like 3 of them, you know. I don't know, one facing forward, one you see from the back or something, who knows. Yeah, it's tough. This is also, I think, I came up with this. What was the other one? I think it's the same, just more boring, actually. Yeah, I figured something like this would work. Otherwise, it'd be really tough. I guess since Ollie's a zombie, right, you could, like, take her head off and her feet off or something and do something weird with that. But yeah, I don't know how creative I am right now. We can think about it tomorrow. if there's any alternative poses besides this one, what might work. Of course, that might push us over the finishing within the month, but sometimes it happens, you know. Anyway, this is the preview for tomorrow. This is what we did today. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop, and we'll meet back again tomorrow and draw the 3 ID girls, the 3 ID Generation 2 girls. Yeah, thanks for coming. You know, thanks for staying a long time. 6.5 hours, damn. Cool beans, yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching the process and the suffering. By how dare you? I told you never to say those words to me. How could you? Tomorrow we'll suffer again. We'll start from the beginning of the suffering. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll catch you later. Have a good night, a good day, afternoon, evening. Yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye bye.